you doing? We're I need to make sure that I have audio capture. Yes. Okay, good. And then oh my god. Every time. Oh, this is why I love you guys. You right away immediately check to make sure that I've done everything correctly. How are you all doing today? My day has been dubious. I might have drank way too much last night and became very hungover this morning. And it was like I woke up to feed the cat. I tossed some kibble in her bowl. I went I laid back down. I got back up again to hurl. At some point I think I went back to bed and then I got up again and I had a coconut ice cream. Fast forward. More grossness. Took a shower. More grossness. Had some peppermint tea. Saw that my sister had also succumbed and was taking a nap. And so I was like, you know what? That sounds like a great idea. And so I went over. This was like noonish. And I laid down and slept through till like 6. And then I was like, oh shit, well, I don't know if I still want to stream, but we'll figure life out. Oh yes, I needed to God, ow. Research into spontaneous combustion is yielding twisted fruit. Nice. My head is fine now. I did have a headache. But when I felt like I could keep things down after my shower, I took some pain meds. Like right before my nap, I took some pain meds, laid down, and I feel fine. It's just that I slept the whole fucking day, so it's been 1 week. It's been good. It's been a day. I got sucked into watching my sister. She was watching this like autistic garden designer guy. Literally British show called The Autistic Gardener. It's actually really nice if you enjoy garden design. Sometimes people do kind of the same thing every time, but this guy does something really unique for everyone's garden. I worked on some sculptures that I had drunkenly sculpted last night with some air dry clay that I bought yesterday afternoon. Squint. But yes. Self-cooking meats. Self-cooking meats of the future? Nah. I mean, I'd believe it, but I'll pass on that self-cooking meat. Anywho, this is Dragonsweeper. I have immediately forgotten how I found it. I think someone mentioned Newgrounds games the other day, and I went to Newgrounds, and I clicked on it. This was the first thing I saw. I was like, ooh. Click. And, I'm addicted. I've been playing a lot of Minesweeper in general lately, so I've been really enjoying this. It's pretty simple, or it's pretty straightforward, rather. This is the dragon. Your goal is to kill the dragon, but the dragon has 13 power, which means it'll do 13 hearts of damage. So you need to level up to get to 13 hearts before you can take on the dragon. You do that by You can start anywhere, but I like to click on the orb because it does stuff. Also, it's probably really loud, and I'm going to go to a quieter filter. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Developer even following for a while, released a heavily anticipated sequel with zero fanfare. Yeah. Let's actually. I will note that if you play this game, it is not very well optimized for browser sounds. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That should do. It's like I have an extension on my browser that allows you to customize the tab volume from 0% up to 600%. This game ignores that for some reason. Yeah. I really like the music, because it kind of slaps, but it is so fucking loud. So, like with any other form of Minesweeper, each of these squares. Oh, I should also capture my cursor. Each of these squares adds up everything that it is touching. So 7 plus 5 is 12, plus 2 is 14. So I know that there's 14 powers surrounding this square. This one says 5, and this is 5, so there's nothing here. And this one's completely empty, so there's extra nothing here. These squares hide the princess chisel that you need to romance to increase your hearts to fight the dragon. Sure. So we'll see. Okay, so there's another 5 here, so one of these 2 squares has a 5 power guy. These are empty. One of these squares has a 1 power guy. And we just gotta, ideally, what you want is to deplete your hearts completely before leveling up or using a heal scroll. Now, that's not always possible, but it's fun to try. So, first thing, I need 4 pips of experience, and I have 5 hearts, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill this slime here. And then I'm at 0 hearts, and I can level up, so I'm gonna go ahead and click on Jorge here, so I can... He says his name. It's beautiful. And then I try to use up 5 hearts of damage once again. The other really handy tool that this game has is the Monsternomicon. Jorge must defeat dragon. Safe to lose all hearts. Touch Jorge to level up. Shift or right-click to mark. Numbers are sum of monster power, so 1 plus 2 plus 2 is 5. Observe monster patterns when dead. Certain monsters will spawn in certain patterns, like these purple slimes will always form in a circle around the slime wizard. So you know that if you find one of them, you can know that all the others are right there immediately. This also shows how many of each monster there are left on the field, and also how powerful they are. So that P5, Power 5, the Rat King, is actually really tempting for here, because if one of these 2 one of these 2 squares is the Rat King, he gives me a cool scroll. So let's see. Unfortunately, it looks like we have the combination of a skeleton and a bat. But we still got 5 power, which is really handy because now we're back to full health and can figure our shit out. So this is 7, 2, 1, so that's 10, so this is empty. Aha, it was a little goblin. The mines in this version are 100, they're power 100. So you can so I know that there's a mine around here, and those are all insta-kills. Yeah, it's a very, very fun game. So let's see. 7 plus 1 is 8. 11 minus 8 is 3. So this is a 3. So 10, 11, so there's 2 worth here. This question mark indicates that there is a beholder somewhere, one of these assholes. They always spawn with question marks around them, so you're not allowed to know how much. So, like, I know that this square is at least 9, but I don't know what the power of all of these squares is, because this isn't giving me any hints. That said, I have 6. Hello, Rebenchum. How are you doing? Ah! How are you doing? I hope you are doing well.
Over. I died.
Oh no. It worked! My pain from being pelted is made up for. Oh, I'm this hurts. Prevention why? Prevention why? Let me here. While I do math. Oh my god, that hurts so much. While I do math, I'm gonna also eat my food. I did get dinner. I was gonna start streaming a lot earlier. Thank you, Capioji. Because of love, probably. Okay, fair enough. I'll take it. Okay, so I have 6 hearts. So I need to do 6 damage. So I'm gonna go ahead and click on this one so I get some hints about what's going on around here. So there's 2 here. Well, thank you for the sippies. I'm doing good. I'm pondering math things. If it's a bat. Okay, so there. So I know that here can't be a mine, so this has to be a 2. Hi, hello, Wolfie. Oh yeah, also, I don't think I said hello to Hi, hello, Frost King, and Double Halo, and a Wolfie, and a Capioji, and a Ginger, and Angie. I saw pressing a button. You know, good stuff. Lovely people. This is Dragonsweeper. It's not quite Minesweeper. But it is indeed good. Okay. So this being a 7 means that these 3 tiles have to be safe from mines, which means that this has to be a mine, and this has to be a mine. This is 2, so this is probably a 5. No, because that one's 7, so this is probably just a straight up 7. So this is probably safe. Okay, cool. And that has the 2 there, so that's safe. One of these 2 is a 1. What's mine is mine. Cookie on a brick, then you die in the deep. Squint. I do not know this reference. I'm gonna go ahead and click on this bat. And reveal nothing because there's a beholder there. Cool, so I have 6 health again, so I still can't defeat the, guardians, I think they're called. Oh, there's also a second page. There are 4, stamps. Beating it without killing any rats. Finding the egg, which does not always spawn. Clearing the board, and then making sure that the 2 lovers survive. Yeah. So if one of these 2 is supposed to be a 1, and that's nothing. Okay, cool. the dragon boss inside? No, when I've seen it, I saw it once before when I lost. And it spawned next to the dragon. So, let's do something risky and look for this beholder. Hell yeah. So they tend to spawn, they tend to make a up to 2 blocks away from them confusion aura. Okay, so 7 and 2 equaled 9, so these 2 are empty. Cool. Hi, hello, iron isopod. This one's empty. Okay. We're doing math today. I could click on this to, just get the experience pips. However, I want to wait and make sure that I actually need it. Wait, okay, so 1 plus 7 is 8. And so that means that this one has to be the bomb. There's 9 power worth up here. How are the beans? Well, tragically I was too hungover earlier today. To stream on time, but I'm here now. Okay. So, one of these 2 has to be just 1, which is why I'm going for them. Okay, so this is the 1. Let's see. I have to... You're basically just hearing me do mental math. I think this is mental math the game. I think that's what we're... that's what we're experiencing here. Let's see. Hello, Shiny. But yeah. It's been good. I bet. How about yourself? How has your Saturdays been? If I can beat one of these, we'll switch over to Sphinxcraft. But for now, I want to do some. I want to show off my schmortness because I've been doing so much math. Okay, see, so here I oh, that's interesting. That the popcat button made a thing happen. So right now, I don't have the pips to level up. So my options are either to heal up or grab one of these, which is just enough pips to level me up because I got lucky. Let's see, 15, so these have to be 2. Let's see, this guy's hitting 2. This is probably here. I'm gonna be bold, and I'm gonna claim that that is the bomb. This hits 2, and then there'd be a bomb over here. And a 3. There's a bomb and a 3 here, so we're gonna go ahead and click there. Aw, yeah, buddy. So that's the bomb, and that's the 3. Yeah, okay. So now this is 14 worth. Oh, a lot of staring. A lot of staring and squinting. As I try to plan, because again, what I'm trying to do is reduce my heart to 0 every single time. Because if I can, then I'm much better off for I have a much better chance of 100%ing. So I'm gonna go ahead and click this 3. Okay, so there's another bomb somewhere in here. That's also 8. One of the things that I found out is that there's a... Where is she? Bomb witch. Here. If you find her, she's power 10, so she takes a while to, like, get up to level. But you hit her, you kill her, and she drops a scroll that will explode all of the mines into free experience. It's like 3 experience per bomb. So if you've done what I've done and started marking out bombs, later those will go from insta-kills to free money. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and click here. But she's power 10 and she ends up in the corners. So I know that this corner isn't gonna be super terribly valuable. Okay, let's see. 7 minus 13 is a 6. Oh, hello raiders! Hello mirror! We are playing Dragonsweeper. You had to explain this game in 10 seconds. How would you do it? You're an adventurer. You're trying to kill the dragon. The number below the thing has to... This is more than 10 seconds. Minesweeper, but the numbers represent how strong your enemies are. Something like that. Probably. Don't kill the dragon. I have to kill the dragon. That's my mission. That's Jorge's mission. He's a scary guy. That's 1. Okay. Okay, so here's one of those things where, like, I don't have enough experience points on the board to level me up and re-heal me, so instead I'm going to go ahead and click on that and be great. Smooch the dragon instead. I will smooch him as I slide the knife into his chest. Okay, so speaking of chests. Okay, so 2 here. Except it has to be one of these 2, so that's empty. Okay. Would you want someone to try to kill you just because you're scary? No. But no. Yeah, so here's where that temptation to go for the gold and just level up immediately starts to tingle. However, I need to do 7 damage in order to optimize when I'm actually, like, using these power-ups. When I have to optimize, like, the other things that I'm doing. And here, this adds up to 13. And because there's 2 bombs and then the 1, so that's 13 is left. Which means that we could have a mimic on the board here. Unfortunately, mimic ain't worth it. 13 plus 6 is going to be 19. That means that there's 6 left over here. So 4? Yeah, so let's risk this 4. Haha. Yes. And now again, I could level up, but I'm not going to until I have actually done stuff. Okay, there's the 2. So there's the 100, there's the 2, so this is empty. That's a wall, okay. Hunted carnally. I see. Okay, there's a 5 around here. But I'm gonna go ahead and go for the rat. And that's a 4. And then the 2. And then bada bing bada boom. We do this. Okay. So now I have 7 health. Let's see. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for the special monsters. Like I pointed out before, for our P5 here, this Rat King is really, really valuable. Find. There's 7 false alarm P5s. Well, also the beholders, but there's those are really obvious when they show up. There's 7 false alarm slimes that look like the Rat King, but that Rat King, he shows you where every single rat on the field is, which is really, really valuable. Okay, so that's 5, so 4 here. Do we have a 3? No. So I'm just gonna be efficient here. Kill this guardian. There's nothing there. Okay. And then I can level up. Game too complicated. There are so many brain thinks in this game. It's kind of wonderful. Let's see. We have 8 health now. Can I be really, really valuable? I mean, you already are, so I don't know what you're on about. Funny. Okay, there's 4. We're gonna go ahead and risk these 4. Okay. Yes. Okay. Nice. Nice. Alright. That's exactly what I like to see. Okay, we have 4 health left. Okay. 13. So there's 6 here. And I can't guarantee that those are gonna be nice 6s. So... instead... wait. Okay. 19, 6. Okay. And then that's 20 because of the 1. Okay, right. And then 4. We're just gonna click this 4. We're gonna use him. And then which gold pile do I want to use to level up? I think I'm gonna use this gold pile. Because the heart scrolls are a full heal, so it's best to save those for later so that you get the most hearts possible. It's always better to level up. And I'm gonna be risky here. Okay, so it was one of these little guys. So that's empty. Oh, okay. And now I need to look for a 2. Wait, so I killed that. 4 here. 4, 5. Okay, and that's a thing. 4, and that's a 5. Okay, I want to try that out. Those are 9. Okay. And let's grab the 1. And then another 1. Yeah, okay, we'll just use this rat up. And we'll grab the other gold pile. And here's where I start to do something a little risky. I'm gonna risk my biscuits. And look for that beholder again, because beholders are a fucking pain. Okay, one of those is a 1. Oh, wait, right. Okay, this is there, so that's gonna be a 6. 11, so that's gonna be a 3. I don't have any saved ones. Oh, wait, no, but one of these is a 1. So... yeah, let's... okay. So that's gonna be the 3. See, sometimes I try to just find information. Okay, that's 12. Because if you can find the information, then you don't necessarily need to risk as much. Okay, these 2 are bombs for sure, because those are the only 2 squares that this 213 is touching, and that's also touching the dragon. There's another bomb somewhere in here. It can't be here. So this is gonna be... this has to be a 1 if it's anything. So... do I want to risk touching a bomb? this is the only one that's guaranteed safe. No, we're gonna... Okay. There's that. And that. And I'm gonna go ahead and click this. And then that's 19. Yeah, we want that. Okay, so 13, so 3. Still not helpful. Okay, so that adds up to 13. Okay. Well, I already knew that that one was safe because it has the treasure on it. Okay, so this has to be safe, so this has to be the bomb. And then there's a bat and a skeleton. Roundabouts here. This has to be the bat because it's not touching that one. And is there anything else I can try to figure out? I will also say it is possible to break down the walls, but it takes 3 hits to break them down, and each hit takes a health, so there's no point to breaking them down. Well, let's choose a 3. I have 9 health right now. There's still the possibility of a mimic in play over here. There's a bomb over in this corner. This is 13, which means there could be the mimic over here. Did I ever play Crypt of the Necrodancer? I absolutely did. I actually was borrowing it from a friend, and then back when like the Steam library stuff worked the way that it used to work, they were playing a game and I really wanted to play Crypt, and so I bought it for myself. I really, really enjoy it. In fact, one of the folks that I really enjoy watching their streams, Tic Tac Foe, does pentathlons, where he is speedrunning 5 subsequent roguelite games. You can do it in any order. He does Crypt, Isaac, Binding of Isaac, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Binding of Isaac, Enter the Gungeon, Nuclear Throne, and then Spelunky. There's also Pentathlon 2, where it's a lot of the sequels. And you're just trying to get through them any percent total combined time of all of your run attempts as fast as possible. I remember him saying ages ago that it's technically optimum to do Isaac first, because if you do Isaac second, then all of your reroll attempts for starting items gets included in your runtime. But he prefers Crypt of the Necrodancer so much that he would rather grind through that and then just have the reroll time, so that he actually wants to do multiple penta runs. I'll shut him out. Tic Tac Foe. He does other games as well. Very chill streamer. Very nice guy. Always have a good time in his chat. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. And then see... That doesn't really give me any hints. If I do 3, then I'll have 4 left, and I can grab that 4. Okay, this is the 3 for sure. There's 5 here. we're gonna go ahead. I don't have a spare 2 lying around. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this, and then grab this, level up. I'm really happy that I haven't had to use either of my heals. An 11 is suspicious. I really don't want to risk the mimic. Well, I guess, okay. The mimic is a treasure chest. So if I click here, that is the mimic. Okay. Alrighty, so that also means that that's safe. Okay. So 6 plus 11 is 17, so this is a 2. Mimic is so scary. Okay, well that actually makes this a lot safer because the mimic is the only thing that's 11 and I have 10 health, and so now I can... Fuck. I don't want to kill the lovers, I want to get that freaking achievement. Okay, so that's a 4. Especially now that I don't have a spare 1 lying around. That's a 2. 6. So 8, so that's the other lover. So that's 11. So that's a 4. Fucking hell. Here I am crowing about the dang... I don't have any 1s! Oh... Alright. I'm gonna waste that 1 heart. Okay, that is 6, so that's a 3. Ah, damn. It's like trying to... Here my strategy is attempting to, like, get the biggest hits possible while also making sure that, you know, I'm doing the math to make sure that my health is still depleted. This biggest one can be 5, so I'm gonna actually click over here. Okay, so that's that. So still biggest is a 5. Okay, cool. So that's that. So that's safe. Okay, you're already touching your bomb. This is a total of 22. 11, 3. 5, 16, 3. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was annoying. Let's actually do here. Okay, and 5, 16. This is another 2. That's 15. That fucking mimic is so goddamn scary. Oh, good lord. Let's see. I'm gonna save Romeo there. Let's see. If I do 3, then I have 7 to spare. I can do these 2. How much experience do I give? I probably would be a little guy. That's a 5. And then we'll do this 3. Yeah, this 3 gives me more information. Okay. 11, 15, so 10 across the rest of those. Yeah, we're gonna click this 4. And now, see, here's where I have too many pips left. And so instead of, like, I can't kill anything to get me more stuff. Even if this mimic was treasure, it still wouldn't give me enough. So I'm gonna go ahead and tactically pick this healing. And so now I have 10 more beautiful, beautiful pips to work with. Okay. This has 8. And the rest of this is... I have 10. Yeah, okay. So there's that. Interesting. Wait, what's P8? Right. So we can't have any P8s. We have at least one more guardian on the field. Okay. This is a 6. Yeah. And that's a 3. I still don't know where the other bomb is over there, unless I break that. And... let's kill that and be hopeful. Nope. No hope. Oh. I did my math wrong. Yeah, so that's what it looks like when you die. Click the blank squares blindly in the corner. Yeah, see, I couldn't do that because this is the bomb witch over up here. Okay, yeah, so. God, I should have worked on this one. I should have gone this way. Oh well. Let's try again. Shall we? There. Okay, so 14, so this is 10. So I'm gonna be scared. I'm gonna be a scared little weenie. And... kill that one. Yeah, okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's another 1 unit here. You can be scared. That's allowed. 16. Alright, let's do this. Hi, hello, Q. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. There's still one there. 1, 2, so the max this can be is 6. But there's very likely a one like there, so it's probably just 5. But I'm still gonna not risk that biscuit, so that's 12. Oh, but that's split across those two. Ugh, okay, whatever. I'm gonna waste my value. 3. Okay, clear. Oh. You're next to nothing. There's 3 here. There's 4 here. Yeah. That's clear. Okay. Alright. This is all clear. The biscuit got risketed. I did the thing. Yes. What's this? More hearts. Okay. Yeah, it was the gay one. The gay groupenid. Oh, that just straight up is an 8. Okay. And that means... Ooh! Okay. Okay. I'm really gonna risk the biscuit. Because this is an 8, and the only power 8 thing is the purple slimes. And they've always shown up in a ring around the edge. So I'm gonna click here. Yes! And then I get a slime thingy, and now it shows me where all the slimes are. Which, okay, that's 16, so that's safe. Okay. And here is where I need to use a Healy early, which is unfortunate, but oh well. So now, I know that if I come up against a 5, it has to be the Rat King. That's the only 5 that isn't revealed by doing this. Okay, these 3 have to be safe. Because this... yeah. It has to be these 3 that are the bomb. Okay. This or this little one. Okay, that one's 1. So those are 6. Let's see. 15 is here. 6 minus 22 is 16, not 16. If I hit a 4, no, I can't hit a 4. It has to be a 3. But it could also be a bomb. Shit. Okay. Meh. We'll grab one of these. And then we'll grab this. Hi, hello, Balinar. I am, doing good at minesweeping. Squint. I have 7 health now. 16 minus 22 is what I determined earlier. 6. Yes. I keep the gold on the ground as long as possible because leveling up is better than using a heal scroll. Saving your heal scrolls for later tends to work better. So just having it on the ground lets me see how much resource I have. Okay, wait. That's 6, so. Whew! Alright. Well, that's clear. And that one's one of the lovers. Okay. And we're gonna kill the mouse. Keep your gold so you get the tile info. I don't want to collect so much gold that I level twice. I don't want to waste a level. It's probably not possible to do that, but I don't. Well. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, 6, 9, 15. So that's gonna be 7, so that's gonna be 6. Yeah. And we're gonna do one of these. Fucking beholders! God damn it. I hate beholders so fucking much. Alright, we're gonna do... this one. They're gazers. see. Thank you for the Sippy's Rebention. All right, we're gonna risk the biscuit. I'm gonna do one of these. I always feel so fucking cool when I can locate a beholder, gazer, whatever the fuck, owned by Wizards of the Coast. Yeah. All right. There's 3. Beautiful. Glorious. One of the, like, 3 creatures they actually have copyright for. Nice. So that's a 2. So that has to be a 6. That's 5. Wah. 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 Wah, wah. Let's see. 7. I don't have a 1 lying around. That's a bomb. Okay. If that's a bomb, that can't be a bomb. That can't be a bomb. That can be a bomb. That can't be a bomb. That can be a bomb. Or if this is a bomb, then that can't. That has to be a bomb. And then that can't. And then that has to be a bomb. Damn it, it could go either way. These are gonna be 5, so that's not gonna be a 30. Okay. And then, okay, 15, 20, so that's gonna be a 10. It can't be the Bomb Witch. Could be another scary combination of things. What else do I have? I know that Romeo's down there. And I found the slimes. But it's probably only a guardian and something else. Biscuit! Okay. 3. 20. I immediately forgot my math. Okay, 15, 20. So that's 7. Okay. Okay. Alright. That hit there. Gonna grab this one. So that's 18, so that's 11. Okay. 9. That's 11. That's 8. I have... Oh, yes, okay. Have a 2. Have a bat that I can kill. Alrighty. And then... Squints really hard. Okay. So... Oh, God. How have I already been doing this for an hour? Yeah. Why did it only do 3? Is it because it's thinking through the ad break? That's really funny. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna kill that bat. I'm gonna place this beholder here. Nope. No, it's not the beholder. Okay. And another heal scroll. And I desperately need another heal scroll. No! I was one off. I don't need the number of beans randomized. That does sound delightful, but I don't need it. Okay. Going for the biggest hits right away. And now I do math. Okay. This one seems likely to be the bomb. Well, let's see. 6. No, 5. I'm gonna splat that one. 6. Okay, there's a 7 there. 5. Fuck it. Wow. Really? Squint. That is suboptimal. I'm gonna put the bomb there. And I just took a big ol' risky risk for there. Yeah, you're definitely the bomb. Okay. Uh-huh. Must be another bomb up here. One, 2, 3, 7, 4, 5. The most this one can be is a 2 or a wall. Hi, hello, Rathmoth. Thank you for the resub. Get lump suckered. I hope you are doing well. We are playing Dragonsweeper. 5. Get grabbed. Explode. And the most of that any of that can be is 2. Come on. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Oh! See, there's the egg. Offer rescinded. Rat must be exterminated. That's so mean. Okay. I'm doing you. And you. Crab is a bully. Revenge him. Stop bullying the rat. He's sensitive. 6. One of those is a bomb. Probably this one. Ooh. 6. Let's kill you. Okay, 7. Oh, Ratmoth. Yes! Ratmoth has been designed. The rat is gaslighting you? Uh-huh. As if I can't see what's going on with my own 2 wet eyeballs. Okay. 3, 7. Not quite gonna risk that. We're we've got a 1 somewhere up in here. We'll see if I can locate it. Okay, wait, 5, so that's a 5. So one of those is probably a 4. Or no, okay, that's a 5. Maybe. Okay, that is a 5. One of those is a 5. That's a wall. So that's a rat. Wet and recently misted. Force 10. There's a 5 in here, along with a bomb. This seems likely to be one of the bombs. I'm gonna... Okay. 10. That's a 1. There's a 3 over here. And we're gonna be killing both of these rats. Oh, no. Okay, confirmation. Okay. That was absolutely a risk, but it was worth it. And now I have to ponder what other risks are worth it. No, we're gonna level up. Now I have 7. There's a 3 somewhere in here. Okay, there's a 1 somewhere in here. Woo! Let's get one of these 5s. There. You're touching that one. You... Okay, the bomb has to be one of these 2 slots. Okay. Another 1. 9 is in here. One is in here. And probably not singular 8, so it's probably a 1 and a 7. I'm gonna guess this here. We're gonna once again... Oh, even better. Okay. That's the one. I can't do math. Okay, wait. 7, that's a 6. No, that's 5. Because of reasons. Yeah, 6, 10, 13. Yeah, okay, there. I've entered a room, cast fireball. Why would I cast fireball? Okay, there. One of those is a 1. Right? Yeah. Right. That one's a 1. Okay. So that's 17, so that's clear. Wow. Wow. 18, so that's 8 somewhere in here. So that's gonna be a 1. That's worth 8. That's worth 5. Aha! Okay, and then that's the 7. Yeah, fuck it. We can tank a 6. Okay, and that's... Or we can take a 5, yeah. And then, okay. And that's clear. Okay. 18, so that's a, what, 3? And then... 16, so there's a 4 in here. I'm gonna hope. Okay, so that's a bump. And we're gonna hope that this one's a 1. There we go. That one's clear, that one's a 7. Cast Sentinel! Yes. Yes. Strangest craving for marshmallows and black currants. I don't know if I've ever tried black currants. Oh, so that's the mimic. Uh-huh. Yeah, for sure. Eating a few more bites. Yeah, 16, that's a 4. If I have 4 and 4. Yeah. If I have 2. Let's find out what's... Oh. Me being a dumbass. That's what. Whoopsie. See, that's my problem. Is that I get just a little bit too impatient to calculate out the math for everything. And like, that gets me killed more often than not. Okay, so the biggest thing that can be is a 5. There's a 5 in here. There's a 5 right here. And there's a 5 here. I prefer clicking blindly and relying entirely on luck. How many games of Minesweeper do you actually beat, though? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I prefer a more deliberate approach. Alright, let's see. Ooh. That's a 6. And then 9, so that's a 7. 10. Ooh. Damn it! Fucking gazers. 1. That's a 3. I think it's here. No. Here. No. There! Haha! Get fucked. And there. Okay. That's a 3. That's a 7. Okay, so this has to be the bomb. That's a 6. Oh, there's 2 bombs. Okay, but it can't be here. Oh, and this one, this scroll will light up a random spot of the field. Nice. I don't like that it's right there, but Nice. That has to be a 3. This is most assuredly the 1. Okay. Yeah, and then this is gonna be a 5. What kind of 5 is it? It's one of those 5s. Okay. That's gonna be a better information giver than anything else. I will do that. I have 2 on the field. You're gonna go to sleep. Have a good sleep, Reventrum. Okay. Damn. Okay, that's 4. Let's do this. And then this rat. Headbands. Alright, attempt the second to kill this fucker. Damn it. Okay. Here? Yes! Okay, so 6 is here with a bomb. That can't be the bomb, so this has to be the bomb. This can't be more than 2. I have a 6 on the field. Okay, so that's nothing. That's the bomb. The wall. Okay. 13, 2. Yeah. That means that's a 6. And that's a 1. So the 2 is probably one of these 2. So that's... So there's a bomb in there. It can't be that. It has to be this. Because if it was one of these 2, then that would be 102. Okay, that's free gold. This is a 2. That's nothing. 7. One day you'll be rich in acclupinids. Yeah. That's 7. These 2 are 7. And 4. Ooh. Okay. There. Shit. Oh, because I forgot about that. Okay. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes I make just really stupid decisions. Okay, wait. So this has to be the bomb. And then that's 6. So this has to be 9. There's still a chance. We still have the lovers on the field. I do have a spare 5. There. I think I'm gonna go for this. 5 there. Okay. Now that I have 9. Okay. This for sure. And then 7. Okay, so that's a 2. So 4 and that's 13. So these are clear. And that's a 3. 4, 7. That's a 3. let us. Okay, we have 8 hearts. We have 9 hearts, actually. I go 5 or 4. Yeah, I can even do that. Okay. That's a 5. Let's do this with the Rat King. Damn it! Those are 4. Ooh. Would you love chat if you were a Furby? Yes. The most that can be is a 3. Could also be a 0. Also, that could be as a 4. It is a 4. So that's a 3. That's a 4. And then I level up. Still only have 9 points. There's 10 worth here. There's another lover. The nice thing about the lover is that they're holding a heart scroll, and when they die, they drop the heal. So you explicitly have a heal saved. Let's see. Woo! Okay. 1900. Aha. Alright. And that's 9. So 9 plus 7 is 16. So that's 4. So I want a 6. I could do a 4 and a 2. Yeah, I want to do a 4 and a 2. And then which heal do I use? I use this one. That's a 2. Let's see. The biggest this can be is like 2. Let's do this one. Okay, that's clear. Okay, so the bomb witch ain't in this corner. That's 6. 8. 11, so that's 1. Okay, well, let's get this info. And now's where I could start clicking blindly in corners. That kind of scares me, though. Hello, Opus. How are you doing? I hope you are doing wonderfully. We're playing Dragonsweeper, which is a complex, minesweeper roguelite type thing. 10, 11, 2. Yeah, my brain is getting so wrinkly right now. Yeah, it's a cute little itch game. Free. Though I've been enjoying this so much that I actually went and gave the dev $5. It's a pay what you want. I found it randomly on Newgrounds. Which delights the fuck out of me. Okay. So that can't be, so this has to be the bomb. And this is 2. And this is 2. Let's do 2 to 4. There's not really anything that I want to use for that. Let's see. I have a 8. I have a 3 over here, which means probably another heal scroll, some treasure. And I want to find out if this corner... Okay. That corner could be. That's a wall. Okay. Also a wall. So that's definitely a 3. I would die if I clicked that right now. Right now. If I do 3, that takes me down to 4. And I can use the 4 over there. Or that's a 6, and I did my math horribly wrong, because that one's the 3. Oh, sweet. Motherfucker. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. And 2, that's still nothing. 7, no. 8, that's 1. Alright, well, now let's click this corner and find out that it's a fucking guardian. Okay. So that's gonna be a 4. Shit! Doing so good! There's biggies over there. 5 in this corner. Let's do a shumadish and a shumadish. Okay. 7, 4. I'm basically trying to do my math way too quickly. That's a 3. Like that. Yeah. Because I'm brilliant. Let's see. Okay, so both of those are 6, so there's gonna be a 3 in one of those two. And of course I have to heal really early. Ugh. Max that can be is 1. So let's go over here. Yeah, okay. Oh? Okay. There. Nothing, nothing. Ooh, that's a really good one to have early. Ooh, that's a really good one to have early. Excellent. Okay, that's a 1. That's a bomb. Let's use this skeleton over here. And that's 8. That's 108. So those are both clear. Okay. And now that one's a 5. Look for a few hours. Not a clue how long I'm gonna be going, but have a good lurk. I really appreciate you being here, as always. I'm gonna do that, and that, and... okay, one of those is definitely... it has to be one of those. So this will be safe to test. Yep. Hey. That can't be it, so that has to be it. We have a 3. We're gonna be safe and do that. Heal. That's empty. That's a 4. That's empty. And then we'll see. That's not really a good hint. So instead what I'm gonna do is, one of these. Okay. So that makes that one to be a 6. Actually, max I can be is a 6. That has to be the bomb. That has to be a 6. That has to be a 9. That has to be another 6. So then 5. I'm the bomb. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Let's see. 15, 20. So those 2 must be empty. 19, 18. Yeah, that's a pretty big number. I don't like it. Oh, it's Fippies. Hi, hello, Fips. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing wonderfully. We are playing Dragonsweeper. It's a fascinating little game. That has to be the bomb. You're just here being weird? Yeah, that sounds about right. My night's going good. My day was a little rough, but the night has been good. Aren't we all? That's a 5. That's empty. So that's a combination of 16. Very likely that the bomb witch is there. Which I am definitely eager to get my little hands on. That has to be a 6. 6, 4, 10. That's another bomb. Let's see. 15 minus 22 is gonna be 7. Oxygen for your model? Oh, hell yeah. I have to figure out how to do a debut, but you're excited. That sounds absolutely freaking awesome. I'm really happy for you. As for like how to debut, first off, I don't fucking know. But second off, that all depends on what exactly you kind of want to get from it, from the experience. You can go for the sort of like the corpo method where they do a PowerPoint. You can do something that like certain starter streamers do, where they're just kind of introducing themselves. You can just show up one day with a pre-made model that you don't need to explain to anyone. Eventually, I know that I want to do a debut. Probably for Centaur. I had this idea a long time ago, before I debuted this model, where, like, it would be really cool if I had Demetrius sort of, like, reading out research notes for the Centacat. And it's, like, all the debut stuff. But I've been the Centacat for too long, so I would need, a new Centacat model for that. You had to write up your lore, and you're like, I'm an old house cat turned yokai. Yeah. So, like, there's like, lore stuff that you could do if you have it. Like, I have some lore, but that's, like, optional. These are all, like, things that are optional. Lower yourself on screen with fanfare, yeah. Good friends, parasocial relationships, a good game, mind stimulation, civvies, and enough accoutrements to stuff at least one teddy bear. It's a good night for Heka. This is very true, yeah. Okay, so that's 12. 19, so there's a 2 in here somewhere. And I'm gonna find it. And I found it. Okay. And then that's empty. 16 plus 13 is 29, so that's empty too. Okay. Myself in the head with an 8-ball. It hurt. Oh no. Okay, there's a 1 in here. I'm so close to having enough to punch the bomb witch in the face. If it is the bomb witch, then this is a 6. Otherwise, it's the lovers. Okay, yeah, this is Miss Bomby Bomb. Excellent. Okay, let's see. 7, 5, 3. I shouldn't have done that. It gives me awkward numbers to work with here. Oh, wait, but I have... This has to be a 1, because that's a 6. Okay. There it is. And that's all empty. Okay. 8 times 3. 24, right? Yeah? Yeah. So that has to be a 7. So then that's nothing. 16, so that's a 1. Oh, this is going hard. Okay, okay. Let's find out. What's this one here? And stress ball that switches back to place and it hardened. You've been trying to fix it, but it feels like clay and hits like a rock. I've definitely seen those before. Oh, this is a 2. Oh, this is a 2! This is the 2 that's gonna save me, I think. Baby, you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all... Yeah, that's a 2. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's go. Alrighty. Okay, so that's 20. That's 33, so that's nothing. Oh, I need one more fucking level. Okay. Have 9. Have 9. So let's just do a 5 and a 4. 4. And a 5. And then I have 10, and now I can hit the bomb witch. Yes! And now she goes Some of this. And some of that. And then I get 3 level. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, feels so good. Okay, okay, alright, okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright. Let's see. Okay, so now I have the willies and nillies to punch around for this fucking gazer. There's another one! Bitches. Alright. This has to be a 2. And then I heal. That has to be the 7. There. And then there. And here. The music is so scary. Oh, I love it. Okay. Then I level up and I'm 11. Which means that I can take on the fucking mimic. If I so encounter it. Okay, that's 8. That's nothing. I do 5 and 6. 7 and 4. I don't really have that to spare. Let's. Nice. Okay, that's a 3. No, popping is addictive. Truly, truly. Oh, you know, there's probably a pattern with the levers. Where, like, one of them might be, like, here? So I feel like I tend to see them in a line. A treasure trove of pleasing sounds. I like that. Okay, that's a 7. And so this one, that's a 6. Button! Enjoy the button press. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then that. And then level up. Jorge! Jorge! One of those. It's 8 worth. That's 3 worth. Okay, the biggest I can do is 6. There. The biggest I can do is 3. Okay, and then 7. Oh, okay. That's just straight up a 7. Gotcha! I think this might be a 1. Nope. Okay. That's a 3. And this has to be the 1. And then 10. 15, 16, so that's nothing. I'm gonna grab one of these. And then heal. Okay, 518. That's the mimic. And I have enough to deal with it. Lovely. The largest this can be is a 6. That there's a 3. 16. Okay, so this is the other lever. Okay. Not the 2. That's a 1. That's the 1. Oh wait, that one's 3 experience. So let's go. Let's go. Okay, wait. 8. 16, so that's a 4. And so that has to be a 4. And so 4, 8, 13. So that's a 4 max. Okay, so that's a 3. So this has to be a 1. So that's 6. That has to be a 2. 3, that has to be a 2. That has to be a 1. And 3, and that has to be a 2. And that has to be a 1. Sure! Alright, well, let's kill this 6. And then heal. I have 4 left, and I have some 4s. Okay. Yeah. Do I have any big guys left? I've got the Rat King. I've got you, a little goblin. Got my 2 lovers. I've got those 3. I've got some of those. I don't really have any big guys left. Okay. Wait, so nothing would be an insta-kill. So let's just... As long as I keep my head about all those... 7... 2... Oh wait. That's nothing. Ah! Okay, 2, 3... I guess I did the math wrong on that one, but that's fine. Get got, bench. Batman. I have a 5. There. I don't know how much more I can kill. I think I have one more level up. Yeah. You sound like that man. Yeah. Okay. I have no heals available to me. Yippee! What powers does Syndicate Man have? I don't know. Sitting beside the smoking remains, Jorge admires the dragon's red scales, deaf to the cheers of celebrating men, a hunter without the bond of his prey. Oh, if I had killed the lovers, I might could have full cleared it. I'm gonna finish up my dinner. I don't know. You mentioned being bit by a radioactive Syndicate before. I mean, probably similar to what I already have. Which is the venom. They even have had. I don't know that the song continued when you beat it. I haven't stayed on the screen for too long when I've beat it before. It's a centipede. It's a Syndicate thing. I know. Venom is an Eddie thing. Alright. But with that, I want to go do some Sphinxcraft. So, man, I'm really sad. The Minecraft launcher for April Fools was really silly and fun. And they had this leveler thing, and they had it up for like a week. But they reverted it. I unironically liked the big start button. There's probably a way to revert it. That I'm not aware of. Like, man. Oh. Huh. Weird. No? Strange. Maybe it's because I'm doing window capture? I don't know. Oh, it'll just be me. Nice. Oh yeah! The last thing I was doing before I, let's see, has this worked at all? Oh, that's all my junk. We have an egg! We have my kitty. Dee asked if she could turn this into like a KFC, which would be really fun. How is Zombert doing? I'm terrified to check, honestly. Now playing... Who? Who the hell put spooky music in my house? I saw now playing on the screen pop up. Squints intensely. I can think of, I can also think of a few people who would. Ugh. Fucking. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate all of that so much. Ugh. As they just snuffle around. Oh my fucking. Why? Why? That's looking lovely. Haunts is looking great. Beautiful. I'm just gonna leave this playing. You know, lovely chain rattling and running. God, I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. Why? Why do you do this to me? Wait, do I have? I do. There we go. I swear to fuck. If Zombert Sr. has died, I'm gonna be very mad. And by mad, I mean I will slowly but surely. Okay. Wait, zombie villager groans. Can you not see him? You little fuckheads. Alright. Once again, go back to the drawing board. And we make 2 Oh, I guess I only needed... Okay, whatever. Huh? There. Alright. And then... You little shithead. Okay. Start with that, because if that's up, then they won't be able to get through. Yes. And then we very carefully there. That's fine. Aha! There you go. That's right. And you have 2 full blocks. This poor guy is freaking out while his buddies are like just having a chat. But it seems like Zombert is a-okay, which is good. And now we ought to start getting stuff. Do I have... no. Okay. I need to run back home to get more, torches so that I can light up everything immediately underneath. Because I'm not sure how deep, Zebby went with her terraforming, and I know I'm pretty certain that most of this is just a thin single layer rather than multiple layers. What's the range of the music? Is it upstairs? Okay, so I have to get within range of the jukebox. Okay, there it is. So they probably stuck it somewhere like right in here. Oh. Oh, that's so cruel. Oh, that's awful. Wait, okay, I was... Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, there. Spruce, cherry. God, I hate it. I refuse to be the only one get got by this, though, so I'm not gonna find it. Is that evil of me? Oh. Awful. Okay. There. There. Oh, and I need to go and get... No, 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 no. I don't want any of you guys to know where it is either. I want there to be exactly 0 risk. I'll find it off stream, probably. Beautiful. Beautiful. But adventure. See, okay, let me see if it's placed somewhere obvious. Like back in there. No. Okay, there it's looping. I'm gonna laugh if it's in the daycare. We only have 3 left now. Dang. Not louder down this direction. No. I don't think it would be this. Yeah, no. I wonder whose stuff that is. It would make sense to tuck it somewhere in the marketplace, because that's where, you know, people are going to show up most often. Ooh. I think it's somewhere on the hill here. Hello, sir. On top of the tunnel? Like in the ceiling of the tunnel? Yeah. It's kind of my gut instinct, too. Oh! Oh, you know it would be brilliant if it worked the way that I want it to? If I get a skulk sensor and see what triggers it, right? Yeah, I think yeah, that definitely feels like it's gonna be in the tunnel, or it's gonna be right under here. There are still spots in here. I know this is all safe. Or at least it's mostly safe. There. Yeah. I forgot where I needed to go. Do 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 do. Wait, where's the... There it is. There. The torture of Heka. No, for real. Ugh. Okay. We're making it daytime. Yeah, because I came out from here, I think. Alright. Putting some of this shit away. Birch stairs. I'm gonna grab out some of those later. Put the dirt away for now. Put the gravel and cobble away for now. Slabs. Cobble. Oak slabs. Brick wall. Do I not have a slot for walls? Well, that is unfortunate. We'll stick that there then. Let me 1 second. Let me finish putting stuff away, and then I'll check. I just have to remember where all my stuff goes. There. Random decorative things. That's where I have my gunpowder. I'll stick that there. Stick the nether bricks up in there. No, the lead is gonna go there. I'm gonna grab out these eggs because I don't really need to store eggs. Okay, saying out loud that I have 3 barrels and 4 chests. Just sort of hanging out. Did it get dark again? What? Oh, it's raining. Plants. Copper. Oh, I must have cooked up all my copper. I see. I'm just gonna put my raw copper over in here. Grab out these sticks. I love the little flowers that my resource pack gives me for my Oh, I need to change from Dragonsweeper to Minecraft. Sphinxcraft. It's hard. Mining crafts. Go. It's harder. And then Minecraft. Done. Okay, there. Kind of being cautious about how I'm like, I don't really need to be super hyper efficient. It's okay if I break some of these, but like, there we go. Oh, and I didn't show you guys. Oh wait, no, I think I did that on stream. I think that happened on stream. I got a kitty. Yes, I got a little kitty to do the things with. Squint. Okay. And there. My kitty lives in the... They're like having a community meeting. Do I have my... No, I need to go up to the tunnel. Alright. Yeah. Hmm. Where do I look for it, though? It's not gonna be... the thing that makes the most sense is that it's under the stairs, right? Okay, let's... Every other stair. Kind of like peeking in. This is devious. The Telltale Jukebox, for real. Oh. Wait. What's that? Is that me putting stuff in there? Yes. That is me putting stuff in there. So goddamn spooky. This is the one that's been in the game forever, isn't it? Button! Hello, Dead Knight. We are trying to find whoever, like, wherever the hell someone installed a creepy jukebox so that I can work on my chicken grinder in peace. Because tragically... Oh, God. I think roof makes the most sense. Yeah. Okay. Might be in the floor of the KFC. That would make sense as a prank too. And I don't mind ripping all this up. We've been pranked by someone devious, someone monstrous. This is the other reason why I might just straight up be too lazy to find this. Oh, right. I put that there. It's for that one. That one's for there. Right. That's there. And I don't know where that one went, but we're gonna stick it here. Oh, it might have been in the ground. Okay. We're turning that down. Otter was a really... I don't remember how otters sound exactly. Aren't they like a... kind of noise? I can check. Because, like, kind of noises, otter noises. And so on. Oh. I don't need that. I need more egg. There we go. I'm actually turning that down even more, because... Yeah, fuck that noise. Thank you. Wait a second. Oh. Someone got annoyed with them being able to sleep. Do. Whee! I should, like... It'd be really fun to put, like, little slime blocks throughout my base. So I can, like, launch myself onto the ground. Okay. There. Okay. I have these for trading, those for mulching. You've got a fucking llama. A llama? He's supposed to be dead! Where the fuck are you, buddy? You and your llamas. We went from the Telltale Jukebox to the Telltale Wandering Village, who thinks that he can get inside my house. Or he... Ooh, that's expensive, though. Bucket of pufferfish, sea pickle, pale moss block. Ooh. Fortune, efficiency, and unbreaking. Ugh. For an iron pick. 13. Capture him? He despawns. I'd have to name him. We have dedicated villagers for trades. We don't need to steal him. There. Yeah, he thinks he can get through my doors. Like a fool. Mwahaha! My doors are impenetrable. Impenetrable doors. Doors of impenetrability. My doors. You can't touch my doors. Ooh, my ding ding dong. Ooh, you touch my door la la. Ooh, my ding ding dong. Do 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 do. Bing bing do 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 do. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding ding ding. Bow bow. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Bing bing da 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 da. Axelpeed? Probably Axelpeed. Axelpeed feels more correct. Wait, where did I... Did I leave that down there? I think I did. Nah, we're gonna keep those as extras. Beverly Hills Cops again? I'm assuming that there are, Ugh. Crazy Blue. Bit of wacky. Oh, okay. Axel Axel Foley was Eddie Murphy's lead character in Beverly Hills Cop. Oh, interesting. There. I don't need to do the full stack. We're gonna do that and that and that and that. Go down here. Such a ridiculous jam. Yeah. It slaps. It slaps way harder than it has any right to. Oh. And I can fix the farm. Carrots farming. Carrots farming. Thank you. I just realized that I'm like simultaneously vaguely disappointed and also incredibly relieved that whatever made that little like whoa kind of noise in this song is not actually in the game. Like, it would so be possible, right? But, like, that is a sound that is unique to the, whoopsie. That is unique to this creepy ass music. God dang it. There. And thank you. I don't know if I already said thank you, but thank you for for sharing that. Because now, boy howdy am I curious. I'm actually really curious now what everyone else has been up to. I've been really, like, centralized on Spawn just because I don't really have much in the way of, like, a big project. Well, that's a lie. I do have the potential for a big project. Because I had the idea that I could make my lore library, the abandoned library where Demetrius found me. Oh, I see. And there we go. And then I'll compost all of these seeds, because Lord knows I don't fucking need them. Yeah. Over here. Make some melons. We got your pumpkins. And I toss. Yes, I can. Neat. Beautiful, beautiful. I mostly appreciate with the carrots and potatoes that they are their own seed. Like, unlike a melon or a pumpkin or wheat or beetroots, whatever, those y'all have to separately plant. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here. Okay, there. There. Yeah, I have no idea where that jukebox could be. I know all the secret ways to get into my house. I just have XLF stuck in my head now. Oh, right. At some point I was going to check on Zombert. Do that. And grab these. Stick you up here. One of you, yeah, you have potato trade. There. What do you got? You got the beetroots. Okay. There. And one of you has a pumpkin trade and a melon trade. Nice. Convenient. Oh, right. I had a resource pack that I tried to put on for stews. Done. But it needs Optifine to work. And the version of Optifine that I tried to download doesn't like this version of my launcher. For some mysterious reason. Melon, 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 melon. Ding, ding. Bum 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 bum. Oh fuck! It is firmly stuck in my head now. Okay, we're gonna. It's been too soon. Oh wait, no, we can. Wait, no, we're gonna stick these in the big double chest. Spruce, spruce, cherry, cherry, crimson. We're gonna go down here and trade you the rest of my wheat. 11 is the song name. There. And then there. Pondering. Okay. And now we go over and check Zombert's output. And that's why I made more torches, was so I could light up underneath. Because there's like hella caves and stuff. Alright. You gonna notice the kid? He's right here, you guys. You have an idea. I mean, wait, I wonder if I can just... I shouldn't be able to fit... This is just a one block. The zombie can't do anything. I think this is all I needed to do. I don't know if bars are considered a, transparent block. But this is fine. And then there. But I needed to check underneath because I don't actually trust this to be caveless. Because I know there's some stuff. Oh, yeah, like right here. Some stuff where things can spawn. Ooh. And that's fine. Oh god! Ooh, scary, 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 scary. Oh. Hmm. 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 Here we go. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Isn't Warframe? How is this reminding you of Warframe? I must wonder. Oh shit! Fuck. This is fine. Whoop! This is not fine. This is not fine. This is fine. God damn it, Zeppy. I'm only a little not grumpy. No. That would be absurd. Because, like, this is a ton of work that she did without really being asked to. So, like, there is gratitude for that. And this would have been really hard. But I'm worried that we might have picked a spot for the iron farm that might be able to spawn golems underneath. Ah, shit, and it's nighttime now. Okay. Like, if there's cave under there, I don't really care about the mobs, because we're not building a mob spawner out here. But... Ooh, scary. Scary. Scary, scary. Scary, scary, scary. Scary. Scary, scary. Scary. This isn't gay minesweeper? No. Hello. We beat one of those, so I'm over on Sphinxcraft. Trying to figure out if there's a valid spot for iron golems to be spawning underneath the iron farm. Can I be a mob spawner? I don't know. Are you a dark box? That farts out mob drops? If yes, then yes. Okay. We just need a sweeper. Yeah. There. And here. I don't lose popularity with villagers if I kill an iron golem out of sight, right? Hey there, buddy. Do you have lava to pour? Nah. I'm just tired of these guys being in my base. There we go. There you go. That's right. Get in line for me to murder you. Will they die before my stone sword breaks? Nope. Fuck it. There we go. There's just so many of them that walking through them every single fucking time. You're not gonna try and kill me, are you? Right? You didn't witness me? Well... We found a character. Seemed like they were acting way different. Then nope, just a ruse. Oh, it's like a sequel game? I think someone chopped down my tree. Had a tree growing right there. Which is fine. I don't mind that because I can just replace it, but like ooh, yes. I'm gonna replace it with a cherry tree. Oh yeah. That one that you had show up recently. Nice. Alright, so that just gave me 20 blocks. 20 iron bars. How's this? Okay. Come on, you guys. Wait, that's only the ones that are there. There. Oh, and that means that I do have... That work? No, it didn't. Okay. No. Why? Do I have too much crowding around here? It's fucking up the redstone signals. We need to have that clear. I'll be able to see if that flashes. Because it's supposed... What did I do wrong with this? Is there supposed to be redstone on top, too? Am I using the cooker setup that they have in the Minecraft movie? Maybe it needs to fall in. Did that? Aha! Okay, it needs to fall in. Let's see. What kind of chicken cooker setup do they have in the Minecraft movie? Oh, lava drips on chickens? No. Not exactly anyway. Let me get a screenshot. Okay. Okay. But we are getting those dispensed. That is what I want. Are they just dying instantly when they do show up in there? Is this too tall? I think that's too tall. Wait. So, does that need to be a... Instead of being a slab, does it need to be a trapdoor? If it's a trapdoor, then the babies definitely won't get their little heads hit. Bucket. Let's make an extra bucket. Okay. And then there. And then there. And then we'll try this again. What happens if I do that? Okay, that doesn't work. So I do that. It's not how that's supposed to work, but whatever. Okay. sometimes they're arbitrary in the ways that they function, so. Sent pics of the cooker they were using. There was a song and everything. Oh, of course there was. That's what the children like, right? Is Minecraft songs. Okay. Oh, okay. Now we wait 20 minutes and see if they poke their little head. You like Jack Black's music? Okay. Did he help write it? I'll give it a pass. Oh wait, no. I want to do this. Okay. So we've got a couple. And now we wait 20-ish minutes for them to grow up. Okay, and there's still only one, so that's definitely still working. Cool. I have a slab. Yes, I do. I want one crimson slab. Go here. I think that needs to be a transparent block. I do not want to see it. I might be convinced to go watch it with someone if like very specific people want to watch it. But I have better things to do with my time. Ugh. Right. That's that guy. You just haven't had any. Okay. Yeah, you've got like nothing good, so I'm just gonna. Come on. Is there another random villager that's taking your job? Is there an asshole little wanderer that is stealing your career? Surely not. Oh, hello, jalapeno. How you doing? Can you not see it with that in the way? You are so stupid. Can you get out? Oh wait, let's actually do this. And then this. I don't want you escaping. I want you to have something better than breach. There. Can you see it now? You are literally the stupidest thing on the planet. I hate I hate you so. Okay, wait. No! Fuck! Go back in, go back in, go back in, go back in, go back in. Wait, no. Shit. Come on, buddy. Shit. Shit. Why are villagers the worst? Sir, where the fuck do you think you're going? Yeah, fortunately, he booked it that direction, so yes. Get fucked, buddy. Okay. Why are you not picking up this damn job? What is wrong with you? Are you trying to grab another job? No, come this way. Ugh. Releaser and tormentor villagers. Come on, just go a little. There. There. Surely you don't need it, like, facing you. This man does not want to be employed. You, sir. Like, I understand, I have sympathy, but, like, damn. Come on, work with me here. Oh, right, I should... Okay. God, the movie is so fucking ugly. There. Alright, fucko. Come here. You continue to refuse to take that job, so... Literally don't know what's wrong with you. You Mm-hmm. There, perfect. There, more perfect. Let bro be a gamer with no job now! I refuse! Seriously, like, he's not a Greensleeves. He's taken this job before. He just wants to chill and drink G Fuel. He hasn't been traded with at all. Okay, maybe I'm just being impatient. Come on. Yeah, man. Be employed. Be employed. That's all you can do, buddy. Become employed. Patience is a virtue. And time is money. All I want is a decent, like, book trade. Come on, buddy. There you go. Lure 3. No. Gotta sit in paranoia of, if he, wait for him to get his bachelor's degree. Yeah, I know. After his master's, he'll get you mending. Fortunately, we have Zebby on here, and she's got her mending guy tucked away back here, and she decided to be a little sweaty with him and did some zombie villager cycling. So we are good to go on mending. Oh, wait, no. Do I have to do it on an anvil? Yeah. I left my anvil over by Hans. Yeah, so she has 1 emerald trades. Ugh. Wait, no, but I have the... Yeah. That's fine. And then my shoes are over in the nether. Button? Oh yeah, the button! The button that I installed. Congratulations on pressing the button, Megalofan. 909. You have pressed the button. Oh no, those are those shoes. Oh, but these are gold nuggets that I can turn into ingots that I don't have enough of to turn into some shoes. Let's fix that. Yeah, we'll go down all the way to the Blaze Farm. Little fuckers. No, you leave me the fuck alone. 19. Ah! No! No! You fucker! Little shithead? God. Baby hoglins are probably the worst thing to deal with in this fucking biome. Alright. I did shoot the bebe. Because the bebe is a jerk. You asked for it. Yes, I am victim blaming a baby hog. Oh, you know, there's probably... I wonder if anyone reclaimed the stuff from those chests. I'll go to the blaze farm. There, perfect. There's probably some solid. Also, why have I not built myself a dang new sword yet? That felt a little foolish. Oh shit, I don't have gold on. Fuck. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay. Now, let's look for some gold. That's a baby piglet. Oh ho! Here we go. Hoglins off in the distance. Okay. Oh shit. Here. Crafting table. More of those. Some shoes. And put those on real quick. Okay, now I am a pig friend. Hat. much does the hat cost? Gold. Oh wait, I need to look at that on here first. It costs 5. Ugh. I like gold shoes. They look fashionable. Okay. What else was I coming in here for? Right! Well, no. That wasn't what I was coming in here for, was to see if that stuff got reclaimed. But I was idly curious. Hey guys. Were you hunting that hoglin? Did you do your cute little dance? You probably did. Gilded Yeezys. Yeah. I don't remember what I stepped into the nether for. I wonder if anyone else has used my blaze farm. Looks like no. Right. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Why do I have so much junk now? For serious, what did I come into the nether for? Was I gonna demonstrate my... I was hesitant about using my levels on repairing my iron armor. Was I just gonna show off my blaze farm? I forgore? I don't know if I said it out loud. Hello, your matriarch has brought the squeaky enclave along for clams and snacks. Hi, hello, Zoin. Hi, hello, Hypra. How are you doing? Hello, I'm Rallery. I don't know why I think celery. Have fun watching the blazes spawn and die. Oh, now you're lurking here twice. Hi, hello, Belinar. Got broken 3 times during stream. Oh yeah? What have you been working on? Enjoying the English. Repo Day 1 of an affiliate anniversary celebration. Hell yeah. Well, oh god. I spent all day sleeping from a hangover. So now I'm just kind of like dooting around in Minecraft. And I just spent some levels on fixing my iron armor. So I'm restoring those levels. Ugh. First repo run, we got to round 10. God damn. This thing works so fast. Normally the fastest thing I have for, ooh, there we go. I was too close. I was like, am I gonna be too close? Yes. I don't think I've taken anyone besides chat here, so no wonder people aren't, like, coming over here, but, like, dang. We'll just do free junk. Do. Where? Yeah, I think that was all. I think that was what I was showing off, was my this. Junk drawer, take freely. Yes. God, I love that design. Oh, I think, I think I was just kind of killing time for, did I need gold for anything besides repairing my shoes? I don't think so. So I was really just killing time to see if my chicken cooker worked. Because I don't know if chickens are exactly 1 block tall or if they're a little bit taller than 1 block tall. Because if they're exactly 1 block tall, then I'm a little SOL. And I also, no, those are in spawn chunks, so they should stay loaded. So instead, I'm really curious to see if I can get all the way over to the fucking evil. That might have been me putting it back in here. Okay, there. We have keep inventory on, but I'm clearing out my inventory anyway, just so that I can we'll do that and that. Yeah, just so that I can bring back as much as I can, because we had an exploration day, right? And our pathway was a little bit bonkers. I should bring some of my dirt, actually. Our pathway was a little bonkers. Bonkers badonkers. I nearly fell into a hole. But we, why? There were a couple of things that we left. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you gonna join your buddy? Yes, you are. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then Over. No, that's someone else doing some exploration. Came through here. Right about here was where we found the chicken jockey. Aha! And here's where we tried to make our stand and died a lot. It had not yet turned on keep inventory. So we kept dying and exploding all of our stuff everywhere. I don't hear any piglins anywhere. But if you open a treasure chest or a barrel, like a treasure chest of any kind or a barrel within their awareness, they kill you. So, I'm just reclaiming these, moving this stuff back to the spawn area. And yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you just have a sword. You are going to be very unhappy with me when I open this. Because they take when you open a chest, they assume that you're stealing from them. I don't know what their detection range is though, so maybe that's why he's not getting upset at me. Okay. Wool, dirt. And you know what? I'm curious. Okay. There's some stuff. Alright. We also had this mess. Which guess I only have the one. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Just peacefully grabbing some gold. Oh, yes. Raiders. I did not do any of my intro stuff. I just kind of asked Zone what she's been up to, and then kind of blacked out. Hi, hello, I'm Heka Centipede. If you've been here before, welcome back. If you're new here, welcome on in. I'm a Centipede Cat VTuber. I do art and video games. I deeply enjoy doing Minecraft. We are currently playing on D the Sphinx's Sphinxcraft server that she's got. It's a friend server where we are all kind of like, we're not necessarily the most fancy players of the Minecrafts, but we do our best. We have a good time. My inventory is absolutely full of junk because I reclaimed some lost goods from a previous treasure hunting experience. Because I figure that the worst that can happen is that I die and we have to keep inventory on and I can run back and figure out my shit. Because D has been a lovely goddess. And has given us many treasures. Let's see, where did I come from? Where did I go? Where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe? Hello, Carned. You are confused where you were? Yes, you are no longer in Zoan's realm. You are in the Hekapede's realm. Bahahaha! Instant respawn and keep inventory is basically just re-zero. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. There we go. Hey, squint. Uh-huh. How much dirt do I have? Keep a little dirt in the hell for the dirt man. Sing comes to town. Give a little dirt in the hell for the dirt man. So he don't drag it down to his lair deep under the mountain underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. Oh! Woo! Woo! Here we go. Woo! Woo! There. There's a couple of folks that are building with quartz, or wanting to build with quartz. Have I said thank you for the follow as Azoria? I was trying to parse your name with like my peripheral vision. It was not going so hot. I truly just went willy and nilly. Oh, thank you for the sippies. I'm trying to help him out, but boy, howdy! Oh gosh! Oh boy! Oh ho ho! There. Don't gasp like that, my dude. It's spooky. Eerie. I promise. I promise. I want nothing but your quartz. I'll leave all of your gold alone. I'll steal that when you're not looking. I mean, what? PNJ? Oh, I think it's a Tumblr. It's like part of the fact that it's a Tumblr link. What the hell? Who in the world has been making a diagonal bridge? What the heck? What's this to? Uh-huh. Just okay. Huh. Okay, blackstone. Oop. Okay. We went this way. Probably this way. Oh, okay. I see more cobble. The little striders being all cute. Trying to reverse engineer someone's like whack ass path through the nether is an experience. Okay. Yeah. Get up there. Okay, there's a crafting table. Uh-huh. Oop. Did you drop any magnet creams? No, of course not. Oop. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, and I don't need those. I desire the magma creams, the creams of magma. Uh-huh. Huh. Hmm. What? What is this? What? What were they making? Were they trying to farm magma creams? I wonder. Hi, hello, Iron Isopod. One of your favorite biomes? Yeah, same. Though what intrigues me is that I have found someone's stuff. Speedran being out. Like, all of this is someone's stuff, but I have no idea. Like, someone left a... I need to investigate over here. I really wonder if they were, like, farming magma creams or something. They, like, have it looks like a bridge that they started this way. And maybe they got scared or something? Like, I don't know. There's so much random cobble everywhere. And there's this random chest that's got some... God. Even with keep inventory on, this is still spooky. Like, there was 2 magma blocks in here. I'm so confused. You feel like you saw Zebby? Well, yeah, like Zebby, I know that like Zebby and Isla have been doing stuff over here, but like that there have been people all over the Nether at this point. But like this feels like someone was here for a while working on something. Like, were they just mining out stuff? Is this supposed to be an eventual, like, highway somewhere? Ooh. Oh, okay. That looked like a hole. If they were looking for netherite, this is the very wrong place to do so, but... Or it just needed basalt. But, like, they could have peeled down way more of this basalt. Or maybe they were looking for quartz? Like, you might still actually be correct, is the hilarious part, because sometimes people just do really weird, inefficient things. Case in point, me. But, like... It seems especially silly. That is... out of use... Yeah. Yeah, so... I've decided there was, our first foray into the Nether, where I got my ass handed to me and I got really scared and I tapped out. One of the things that led to me tapping out was, the fact that we kept getting bodied by a couple of piglins that were angry that we opened chests in front of them. Oh, I heard Enderman whoop! This might have been where they ended up coming, though. There's an Enderman nearby. That means that my favorite biome is nearby, too. Aha! I must be inside it. Now, how the hell actually get in there? That was the last biome that I needed to get to. I have so much growing to do when it comes to watching people play your special interest games. Wait, what do you mean by that? Just like predicting people doing stuff? Or am I doing stuff weird and bad? Don't worry, I had a friend who literally could not watch people play Pokemon because everyone plays Pokemon wrong, TM, and didn't want them backseating. Ugh. Where the fuck is it? Is it maybe down? Or doing dirt pillars or only using chests? Yeah, no, chests only make sense when you're, there it is! Oh my god, that actually looks really freaking cool. Like strips. Okay, do I want to keep digging down? Yes. I will say, I don't think I mind people trying to backseat me on Minecraft in particular, which is surprising to me to admit. Because normally Minecraft would be the kind of game where I'm like, shut the fuck up, let me Minecraft. But like, I think I'm okay if like if you want to do it, if you want to give a suggestion, for something to be done differently, go ahead. As long as you are okay and accepting of the fact that I might also just be a stubborn bitch that insists on doing the thing in a dumb and wrong way. TM. I don't think I could make my way back to spawn. Okay, no, I'm over it. Not your playstyle, but the way I do play makes your brain go brr. That makes me genuinely fucking delighted to hear. To know that I am playing Minecraft in a way that a fellow bug brain can approve of. Not that I'm looking for your approval, Babaka. Make farms and infrastructure. Yeah, because other people who don't are the freaks. Why? Okay, wait. There. Okay. The random junk. No, I'm gonna keep that hat. Okay, junk I'm tossing in here. And junk I am loosely defining as, like, stuff I don't need. Oop. Or, like, stuff other people won't miss either. I only have silly thoughts like what would happen if I make everything out of glass and unreasonably placed minecarts of potential death if you take the second card but not the first. Much prefer mine. I also much prefer my playstyle to that. Okay. Oh man, and now I'm finding myself wishing that I had grabbed some obsidian. This is my favorite block for breadcrumbs. No! No, it's what I am! Shit. Alright. Well, let's go back to Dragonsweeper, shall we? This is what I was playing earlier. Hello, Double Halo. Change categories, thank you. And here we go. So, for those of you who were not here earlier, this is Minesweeper with more steps. The numbers are the calculations of the power levels of stuff. You get an amount of experience equal to their power when you defeat them, or an amount of gold, and you can level up. The optimal way to play is to make sure that you've killed all of your hearts so that... Okay, so those two are clear. That one can't be a bomb, so these two have to be bombs. So one of those is a 1. But I'm going to kill you. Okay, 6, 11, so that's a 5. And then I level up, and everything is beautiful once again. Oh wait, no, that's not a 5, because that's a 3. So 7, 2, and a 2. Oh, thank you for the city shiny. I think I'm probably gonna go for another hour. We shall see if we can get back onto the server at some point to wrap up Nether stuff and get pulled in for another 3 hours. But I'm not gonna hold my breath for that. Speaking of which, have a fun ad break. If you witness ads, I'm curious what ads we see. I personally have an ad blocker on because the ads get too loud because of how many people have their streams deathly fucking quiet. But yeah, your ads are always fucked up. 7, 5. Okay, let's go ahead. Okay, I was hopeful that that would be a goddamn. Oh wait, there we go. There and there. And I'm gonna need to use that, and that's a 6. And I'm on mobile, it's a 50% chance that you miss them. So that's max of 5. Oh, Rat King! Let's go! Alrighty, that was the first time I actually found the goddamn Rat King. For stream tonight. And okay, that's a 2, so that's gonna be a. That's gonna be. Okay, so this can be max 2. And that can't be a 1. So. Oh, wait. Is there any other P1s? No, there's only that P1. So. That one has to be saved. Those have to be bombs. Yeah, that's just you. That's the wall. Okay, cool. Very swag and poggers. Wait, oh, no, that's clear because that's the 3 touching it. Shit. Okay. Oh, give me like a 3. No, even better. Oh. Sexy. That's the 3. Okay. And then this is a 2. Write my D&D character. A 1980s wood-paneled Ford station wagon with Ascension AI and turrets. Isn't that the main character from Pacific Drive? Isn't that just the fucked up car? What alignment? What class? I'm gonna take the risk that this isn't that this is okay. There we go. Huh. Scary. Okay. Wow. Your alignment's always chaotic stupid. Okay, but that's no. That can't be Mimic 11 because we have a 6 and we have 8, so that's only a 3. Okay, 8, 11, 12. So that's an 8. Wait, how's that an 8? And 12, 7. That's a guardian. Chaotic neutral and car custom to the setting. It sounds like a fun time. Okay. Actually, doing this is a good idea. Really risky. Oh, so risky. Risky biscuits. Okay. Good. Fucking gazers. And then okay. 1, 4, 3. Okay. Alright. 5. That's a 3. 1, 2, okay, 5, and that's another. No. That's not a 5. That's stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and that's a 3. Oh shit, wait, okay. So let's do this one. Okay, 6. 5. Okay, wait. 5, 10, 16. So that's clear. 5, 10. So there's a 2. Ah! His Japanese Surskit goes, ah! Oh, that's so stupid. Wait. How did I fuck that math up? Okay. That's a 7, so that's a 9. That's a 6, so that's a 2. That's 4, so that's nothing. And so that's a 6. So that's a 2. One of these two is a 2. Let's do this one. Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That has to be the 2. Well, it doesn't have to be the 2, because that could be 2. Nope. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 5. You're in. What happens? Alright. This is a 2. The 2 is a 2. I don't know how to play this game. So I don't know if you're familiar with Minesweeper. Actually, let's take a brief aside for some classic Minesweeper. We enjoy a solid, let's do an intermediate game. So, in Minesweeper, you have here, that is the count of mines that you have. So currently there are 40 mines on the field. And then this is how long you take. The numbers here indicate how many bombs, how many mines are touching each number. So there's 3 bombs in that section, there's 1 bomb in that section, there's 2 in here, there's 1 in here, 1 in here, etc. So, yeah, if I guessed here. Actually, yeah, okay. So that was the bomb. I like to start in corners. Like when I'm starting, I wait until I can get something like this. And then you right click to mark that there's a bomb there, to flag it. And so we know the only spot that this can be touching, the only bomb that this can be seeing is right here. So now all of these ones are now totally safe. If you click it and you have flagged enough bombs, then it will automatically like bloop out for you. So these have that. You can feel your brain becoming wrinkly. Yeah. Minesweeper is like, it's weirdly delightful. I recently found a version that was mobile. And like pretty minimalistic too, so it's like pretty nice and easy to play. Pretty accessible. The gimmick with Dragonsweeper is that instead of just the bombs, you have enemies that have different amounts of power. Different amounts that they can hit you with. Each one power does 1 heart of damage. And you have to use that to sort of figure out tactically how to kill things in an order that will get you the most hearts, the most experience, so that you can get up to 13 hearts and kill the dragon. It's like if Sudoku was sadistic. Yeah, a little bit. Now, okay, so this one has to be here. So here, we finally encounter our first, like, one that we have to think out. So we have this. This too can only touch these blocks. This one can touch any of those 3, and this one has to touch those 2. If I put a flag here, then this too doesn't have a second bomb to look at. So this one has to be here. And then once again, we have to use our deduction skills. So this 4 is touching 2, and it needs to also touch 2. This 3 needs 1. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, so all of these right now are functionally 1s. And I think I have to guess. And I guessed wrong. So it's pretty fun. Like, I enjoy it a decent amount. This one, again, has a lot more creatures. Some of them show up in certain patterns. So, like, for example, there's these purple slimes. Let me actually turn my cursor capture back on. So these purple slimes show up in a circle surrounding this guy. So if you find a block that you're certain is power 8, you can click into the middle of it and get this guy and find out where all the slimes are. Because he drops a scroll that shows you where all the slimes are. It is wonderful. The optimum way to play this is to deplete your hearts fully every time before you level up. Because when you level up, you heal fully again. It's also really smart to to go for like the biggest moves that you can. So one of those is a 3. 3 or 2. This one's 14, so 4. So these 3 combined are gonna be a 10. 5, 8, so 15. So these 2 combined are gonna be a 7. And I'm going to... Okay, so this one's a 4, for sure. And then... 8, and then 4, and then that's still touching all the same, so those are all empty. And then, let's see... 5, 6, so that has to be a combined 10, so that's too big of a risk. 10, so that's a 2, that's too small of a risk. 10, so that's a 9, also too big of a risk. The main reason why I'm not taking a chance on things that are too big is that basically what I want is as close to 5 as possible for what I'm guessing about. So like this one here, this one here has 6 accounted for, but that leaves 11, and I'm a little scared. So it's probably gonna be better for me to just do one of these, and then one of these. And that has 2, so that's... Thank you for the zippies. Oh, and that is only a 1, so you're empty. Okay, cool. Okay, and now I have 9, so now that I'm healed back up, I can start taking bigger risks again. So like here... 10, 9... Okay, yeah, so that was a big ol' ogre buddy. And then 8, 3... Yeah, so this is that's a 3. I'm also not necessarily clicking on the ones where I know what they are, because that might come in handy when it's like, I don't need to necessarily know what's over here on these blocks. So I'm gonna go find a 3 elsewhere, or other things elsewhere, and use those instead to level up. So that I don't waste valuables, waste valuable clicks. Okay, so that's now a 3. So those are empty. Cool, cool, cool. 7, so one of those is a 2. That's probably like there, and that's probably a 1. No, it can't be a 1. So 6. Oh, yeah, okay. That's probably a 2. Aha! Now, that has 1 bomb there. That has 1 bomb there, so that's the other bomb. So then 13 plus 4 is 17. Okay, cool. 2. Touching 2 bombs. Where's the other bomb? Can't be there. It has to be one of these 2. That's a 2. Wait, so 5, 7, 9. So that's actually empty. There. And then both of those have 2. It's like, and we're gonna kill this one. That's touching 1 bomb, so that means that the other bomb has to be here. Ugh, so much fun every time. And then 6, and that'll be a 2? No, that can't be a 2. Yes, it can. That is a 2. Beautiful. Excellent. Wonderful. Do I have a better 4? Yes, I do. I want this 4. should put it. That's not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. God, Cricketune is ridiculous. Ridiculous creature. Ah! Okay. That's still 10. I have 10. That's 9. We'll see what this one is. Okay. A big beef lord. Okay, that's 2. So this is a 3. There. And probably got some 6s over here. I'm gonna do that. And that's that one. That's a 5. 3. Alright. Where's the best? I think I want this one actually. Okay. That's just an 8. Ooh, okay. So here, we've just found our first 8. So I'll bet you anything that this is the one that the rest of these are all purple slimes. And I can move on without needing to interact with those until I need a 1. So if I do, let's see, so that's a 7. Cumulative 7. Oh, but I don't know where the second bomb for that one is. I know where those 2 bombs are, and that's a 14. Cricketune carried one of your Nuzlocke. Viola sung like a string orchestra. Honestly, like, I love Nuzlocke for finding weird Pokemon that you wouldn't expect to carry. I didn't finish it, but I had a Sapphire Nuzlocke where my goddamn, my Pelipper. I got a Pelipper. I named her Whitewater. And I didn't know that Pelipper could fucking learn Thunder. Like, of all the goddamn things for a Pelipper to fucking learn. Like, she was insane. She was so freaking powerful. Okay, wait, I'm really scared. I just realized that if that's 11, we could have a Mimic over here. And you're back to it? Yeah, because it was past 1 AM and the server went to maintenance. And I want to finish what I was doing in the Nether before I sign off. Okay, we're gonna... Oh my god, the pain, the suffering, the agony. 4... That's a 2. That's okay. So that's clear. Ah, that's just a wall. All right, that's a 4. 4, 6. So that's a 6. Platinum ground type only run. Elo Steelix to death. Soloed the entire ice gym. Oh wait, is steel type super effective against ice, or is it rock that's super effective? It's too many things. Ice is weak to so many things. I used ice for a monotype league once, and that was a mistake. Okay, so 16 probably. 17, 18. And so that. Ah, fuck! I forgot my math. Alright. Let's see if I can get back into the server. Yeah! Okay. If I look at the ground, I'll be safe. So, back to Minecraft. Come on. Come on. There we go. Mute you. here. Until I played a ground type only run, rip Torterra. Oh, that quad. Ugh. Ground type is also one with a lot of weaknesses, though, so like, my condolences to you there. Yeah, I now want all of these. Because this is it. Okay, so what I was saying right before I got cut off. Oh, right. How silly a lot of them look. No, I feel that. I mean, go back to Minecraft. Oh. There we go. We got one frost moth for every 5 polar bears and ice cream cones. No, for real. Ugh. Okay, so what I was trying to say though is that this cyan wood is my favorite block for breadcrumbs, which is a way to keep track of where you are in a cave system. You know, like a lot of people use torches, but I like to use Ooh. Oh, thank God. Ah. I prefer the brightness of this one because what you can do is you can sort of lay them out in such a way where if you move towards them, then you if you move towards them, then you is that dripping? Oh, that is dripping. Oh, that's a shame. Eventually want to do a bug type only run. Good fucking luck, my dude. Oh, I don't want to let that despawn. Is this too short for the Enderman to get into? I think it is. Bugs are yet another type that I did on a monotype league, and that was a struggle. No! You scare me. Don't worry, I'll let you continue being shy. There it is. If you look at me though, I'm hiding under here. We're too short for you. You can't whoop to me. Not allowed. Oh. We'll actually stick one of these down here. Toss the other in there. Bug catchers unite. Yeah. What was my bug type team made of? I don't actually remember much. It was a fun team though. What high level am I on? Oop. 55? Oh, so I'm like really high up in the nether right now. What's this? Is this the pathway that they came through? Seems like it. No. Nope, I don't know. So I'm taking these torches and eating them. You eventually want to get entomology or herpetology degree? Hell yeah, brother, you're in the right spot then for that. I got a biology degree. With concentration in environmental remediation and restoration. Because this bug fucking loves science. Delicious torches, yes. Torch theft of the nth degree. Do I have sticks? Yes, I do. I'm gonna make myself some more torches. Not that many. That many. Yes. We'll stick these as extras over in here, and I can make my way back. Wonder... Wait. Yeah, okay. What is this hole? Why is this hole so deep? Okay. There we go. But yeah, no, etymology is delightful. Cave crawler for real. Diggy the holes. Yes. Okay, but actually, since I am so high up in the nether, there's no reason why I can't just go deeper. You know? You've seen things that make you ask that too. Ooh. As I lost my groove. I'm trying to see if there's like another level to the warped. I don't think so. It's kind of looking for evidence of stuff. Wait, maybe bonk bonk bonk. Let's at least go to like Y20. Or wait, is the... With the world height update, where... I'm close to the bottom of the nether. Right here. What you trying to figure out? If I need to go up or down for more warped forest. And I'm pretty sure I'm at like Y50 right here, which I just realized is most definitely like lava lake layer, which is why there's so much lava. And so I need to make my way back up above this. Except I don't really feel like doing that. So instead, the thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that there. We're going to... I'm just gonna grab some of these. It's just the same as the regular biomes, yeah. Take this bread back. I'll take this. Which is like, why, 30 or 50? Yeah, so this is like 55. Ta-ta-ta! We'll put this crappy stone sword in there, and then I can also... I'll take the leather bat. Put this here so we can take the vines. And if I craft all of that, I can make 22, but I don't have an even number, so I'm gonna stick that one in there. Yeah. And I am going to harvest this. And all of these. Again, I really... No! I really want as much of this as I can get. And... I mean, ideally, I do like a farm, like a tree farm for them. But they are such a pain because you need the, Hello, Roboto VT. Thank you for throwing pill bugs at me. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing wonderfully. We are harvesting blue. You want some blue? All systems nominal? That is fantastic to hear. I think I lost a little more blue to the lava. I do not lava that, but... We press on. This also could just be the smallest fucking, like, warped forest on the face of the planet. Which would be kind of funny. Like, I might be trying to get to warped forest that doesn't exist. What in the world keeps making the Enderman fall? I wonder. I feel like I know you and you've changed your name. I have never changed the name of my, Twitch channel. I seek the void. You know, I've been Hack a Centipede since fucking 2017. Okay. 5 minutes to get that one. Isopod. Isopod. That's adorable. Oh. Yeah. Sorry if I feel like I said that kind of like hissily. I did not intend for that to come off. Hissy. Like, hi, hello. I used to be a face cam streamer in the ages past, but like, that's at a first time chat, so welcome on in. Lovely of you to stop by. Seems like you know our wonderful isopod, which means that you are an isopal. Oh, wait a second. Maybe there's more over here? Oh! Hell yeah! Hell yes! Random chests everywhere. God. Oh, my beautiful, my precious warp forest. Oh, how I love ye. Oh, how I love and adore ye. Okay. What was I deciding to leave here? This random junk? Oh. I'll actually do that. We'll leave that stone axe. Roboto and Shiny and I go back to like early pandemic via the Model Mama streams. Ooh. I see. Where the hell did that treasure chest go? There it is. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Picked up the chest as well. Very nearly looked at your face. In the face. I really, really love how peaceful warp forests are as long as you respect the Enderman. Like, literally, as long as you don't fuck with them, they're your buddies. Like, this is the safest nether biome. It also it happens to be my favorite, and it's the safest. It sparks all the joy in my heart. I'm actually going to go ahead and make myself... Oh, I don't have any cobble on me. Well, that's awkward. Oh well. I was gonna make myself a hoe. Because hoes are the best to mine these leaves with. These mushroom leaves. Oh, saw me as a chatter? Very possible. I've been around. I've been active in communities such as Fenari Mori, Mookie, Zeddy Live, Raxus, some non-bugs as well, like Unholy Requiem. Oop. Remember, talk to your siblings first, bros before hoes. I'm amused that that got flagged. That got auto-modded. But no, you're so right. You're so true. So true, bestie. Oh? There we go. Oh no, I see. That's what you meant. Because I failed to make a hoe. I see. Stupid. Ugh. You've got some you got some quality friends here. Go in. Ooh. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Oh, extra. That's what happened. Okay. Hmm. Well, I don't want to go and get more iron or anything. Okay. I'm just gonna grab the little that I can from the ground here, and then be on my way. Mild jokes adjacent to people of the night. You get flagged for that a lot, actually. You are 100% safe and encouraged to make those jokes here. You will only find trouble with automod. There are so many random crafting tables. All around. I'm guessing someone was trying to escape an Enderman. Which not a Frienderman. The filthy monster fucker with excellent taste in accessories. Yes. Yes. I don't need a new axe. I can just... grab down these leaves. Actually, I'm gonna... Ooh, where did I come up? Came up on these vines. There. Yeah. So... yeah, one of the mods that we have is a tree cutting mod that insta-mines your trees as long as you use an axe on them. But it doesn't really work right with the nether trees. Because it tries to treat them the same. Risky. But the leaves don't decay. These mushroom blocks. So I lightly stroked the wood with my axe, and it went and then the rest of the tree stayed intact, which confused me. It does leave a lot to be desired. Like, it is a quality of life thing, but like, I kinda hate it. Ugh! Hi. Hey there, buddy. Mind me. Sex jokes are on the table, like sex itself, yes. Though, man, like, thinking about table sex, it's like, you really gotta be spry for it. If you're someone whose back is gonna get sore, like, you might struggle. Don't want to break the table either. The only table I've ever done it on was really strong. It was a big dining room table, but yeah, no, that's also a good thing to be mindful of. Ah! Oh well. Okay. God, I fucking love these trees. So much! Yeah. Perfect. There and there. Now we can grab up a bunch of these as well. Do I get another stack of this? I think I do. I made them full. It is quite a treat for me, yeah. I am getting some vine drop. The one I did today? Okay. Oh! Right. If Roboto is interested in checking out the Discord at all, or any other new folk who might still be around or here or what have you, there's a Discord link. Ooh. That's nice. I enjoy it. I enjoy it quite a lot. Ooh. That is very pleasing to my eye. To my eye holes. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. No, completely understand. What? Completely understand. It will always be open unless there's a horrible, terrible bot raid. Orion, has taken some containers, pen holders type containers, and filled them with shit, with pens. There we go. There we go. And then I can stick this in here, and then I can get more. That's what I want. That's what I desire. My heart. My heart's true fire. I don't know. Might raid your stream? Alright. Hell yeah. There we go. Let's heal on up. Been stuck in a tackle box for years. Yeah, so these kinds of trees, if you want the wood, you're gonna need, you can just do the regular, you can take advantage of the tree felling mod. But if you want the shroom lights and what is it? Warp wort, you're gonna need to do that before you mine any bit of the wood. What's the current objective? The current objective is take down this warped tree flying saucer so that I can get all of the block, because this is the sexiest block in Minecraft. My hot take. I don't really care about the glowstone dust. The automatable, yeah. You can absolutely... Well, all of the trees are actually automatable. It's just, some are much easier to deal with. These ones are actually kind of annoying in some ways, I've seen, because the warped blocks like to get up in the redstone rigging. But yeah, no, trees are beautiful. Oh, can you not? Oh, that's right. The nether tree ones, they just grow. Wait, do azaleas grow from rooted dirt then? That makes sense. I know that I've seen an auto tree farm, but I don't remember how it was made, because that was years ago watching Hermitcraft. And like, anyone's gonna automate a fucking tree farm, it's gonna be those crazy bastards. Bond. Oh, right. It's the bush. The bush turns into the azalea tree. Wait, are the bushes place themselves? Oh gosh. Ad break. Yeah, okay. It's probably about time to call it. Nether trees you can do by bone mealing warp netherrack. Yeah, warping and crimson. The mossy netherrack, which I think you can only get if you silk touch it. Bone mealed moss spawns the azalea bushes. Yeah. Poppies. And mushrooms on warp netherrack. Oh, right. You still have to place those too. But can they be placed with like a dispenser? Oh, right. I don't have my axe anymore. There's no real point in struggle busing around. I could have just peeled shit down from the get-go. Alien Minecraft. I sure do love to peel. Okay. Getting that out of my inventory. Fuck it. I want more of this. I love it too much. I can't resist. Okay, got all those. Toss that quartz crystal over in there, so that's not really a thing to check. All those. Alright. Let's grab these. Yeah. The reason why I'm pretty sure... I know that I saw Etho fully automate. I could have sworn. Like, he had, like, modules. He had, like 8 modules of, for each of the trees. For each of the nether trees. Make a wood farm. Here. Okay. Here we go. And then let's flatten out this one. And that should be just enough. And then I will go and fill myself. We have the inventory on. Really don't feel like finding my way back in all of this. Passively without the player needing to do anything. Yeah. Lele has joined! If it broke. Are you the reason there's lovely tunes at spawn? For those of you who only joined in the past hour or so, someone installed fucking C14, goddamn 11, you know, the one where it's someone like mining and huffing and puffing and being fucking terrifying and terrified. Yeah. Yeah, someone installed that one. In spawn. Okay, but where is it? I tried to find it, but didn't want to rip out the whole stair tunnel. Alright. It was easy to get to with a shovel. I have some ideas. I'm not telling anyone else though. Lumho. Most of what I do in Minecraft is farms. Honestly, same. I deeply enjoy, yeah. Not before I do a, well, technically I don't have a base right now. I will not give in to the temptation to get more warp wart. I will not give in to the temptation to get more, I don't need more. Maybe shroomlights, but no, I don't need more. Take this axe back. Take this warp fungus. And then I'll take 4 units of netherrack. Yeah. Is that good for everything? And I'll leave this hat in here. And take yeah. Do that. Do that. Nah. I want these. Alright. I'm paranoid. Keep inventory. Might not be- okay, good. Aw, yeah. Shortcut. You're just very breedable. Oh. Absurd. Ridiculous. Yes. Death shortcuts. I am going to put some things away and I'll find out new. Okay. That's Roboto in a nutshell. Nice. Spruce stairs, netherite. Crimson there. Another wart blot. And sign. These. These there. Stick those down there. Other stick. Have that there. You haven't done a pun barrage or excessively complimented the streamer yet, who is hecking cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Blocks. Oh, beautiful. Here. And that's for Zebby. That's for other people. Those will go there. I'll also stick those in there. Those can go elsewhere. Block of coal and stick. There. Have the leather there. We'll have the pork there. Stick that random nether quartz there. Also random thought, yay. Not defeat, but a benefit of centipedes is all the steppies. I am neutrally. I am a foot appreciator, but not a foot guy, if that makes any sense. Yeah, you're talking about making farms. This is my villager breeder. It is currently disabled. I've populated the entire village upstairs. For perspective, that's every single one of these buildings has two villagers in them. Yes, there's the gift. Easy to get to with a shovel. Okay, so it's somewhere in this hill. Yeah, here's the chicken. Oh, god damn it, because I was in the nether, they didn't grow up. Motherfucker. They were supposed to grow up and test to see if this worked. Hi, a foot appreciator, but not a foot guy. I'm Roboto. Hi, hello. I was picking these there. I hope that build still works. Grab egg. Okay. There. Okay. I was going to the portal. Because that's where everything else got stowed. That is mine and other people's. Because, like I already said, on our first quest here into the Nether, things got a little dicey. And I ended up tapping out. Oh, that's where all my arrows fucking went. Let me see. Let's shove these boots in there. These boots were made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk over you. We'll shove these shears back in here. Grab this spruce fence gate. Wood there. I'm gonna put these back in the villager wrangling chests. These quartz blocks are gonna go to Zebby because she's building with it. Like a crazy person. Keeping that up there. Keeping this over here. And let's have this. Mostly because I don't trust regular wood to not catch on fire in the nether. What sort of stuff have I slapped in here? I want to steal these shrimp lights. There's those. God, that freaking build is looking insane. That's 3. There. We can do that. Ugh. Alright, I also had to leave you because you were taking too long to get your PhD. Aqua Affinity. Ooh. I don't have paper though. Ah. That's why I was making sugar cane. Let's see. Let's see if I've got enough sugarcane for keepers. Hip here. There. Let's shove that in there. I still need to give to the Zebby. Yes! I feel like I need to fix that. It's aesthetic, but it's not functional enough. It's annoying to use. Nope. I want to talk to you, sir. Oh, I can only do one. Lol. Aqua Affinity is fine. Psh. It is a solidly good enough trade. There we go. I don't need that. But yeah, when the villager breeder was working full throttle, the daycare here was absolutely full. We're now down to 3 because I've had to repopulate the iron farm multiple times. But you know, it's fine. Alright, we're going to this bed real quick, like there. Still got my shiny boots on. I'm gonna add some lights around here because this is always like a really scary spot. Okay. There. And I'm getting immediately distracted again, going over here to do that. And then coming back this direction. Make sure that you fuckers are outputting. No! What? How the fuck did you get... No! No, no, no! No, no! Sir! Oh, you little shitheads. See, this shit happens. Ah! Come on over here. You don't have to put out on the first date. You don't have to put out at all. Yeah. There. Fucking hell. This is going to be the death of me. Enjoy your button press. Into the zombie zone after bed. And keep running past Zombert and getting punched in the face. I'm as cute as a button. Only at the head of the foot, they should... You'd think so. But... Is it like on the side of the bed? of the bed. I indicate how they're getting out. Maybe? Can a villager Yeah? Do you know, is it because there's this here? Could they pop out if I put water down? Open the beds, have it be the head. I'm gonna leave them like this tonight. Replace them later. I've already replaced them like 3 times. Lol. Yeah, they can't walk out. The problem is that they went to sleep. And then when they woke up, they popped out at the foot of the bed. They're not fucking, they're running in terror from this baby zombie. Yeah. And they... Will they spawn? Will they hop out of bed onto this block if I put water down? If I do this. If I do this, I've made a problem for myself. Get back over. Get back over. Get back over. Solidly in the corner. Okay. Like glass between the boat and the trapdoor? Maybe? For now, I'm gonna do this. And hope. Okay. Yeah, see, the spawn I'm not sure is gonna happen until they're underneath. And also it's fully daytime, so like... No, I know what's going wrong with the spawn. I know that there needs to be one more, and they need to try and sleep. But I don't know how they're hopping out. And if the way that they are hopping out is causing them to to jump into the zombie zone. Is this the... No. There. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's for mining gold. Right. Send video timestamp. I'm good. Like I know how to make the iron farm work. I'm just not sure. Like, it might be Zombert's fault. It might be the fact that I have Zombert all the way over, and like I should have him more in the middle. But that's why I'm just. If they end up dying again, then I am okay. So those are all adults now. And are they going to jump? No. Ooh, Hmm. Seconds. Oh, okay. So literally the bed, I might have put in the beds backwards. Gotcha. Barriers. Bottom slab, trapdoor. Don't notice me, 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 do not notice me. Correct. Different eye height. Well, we shall see. No, it looks like that actually works perfectly. I was having some issues actually with a full-size zombie right here. Or like with a slab and little guy right there. They need a chance to lose eye contact. Hence the slabs. Well, they can lose eye contact a little bit. I am an fool. Shiny fell asleep, so you, okay. You are here watching my struggles. Oh, we do, like Roboto was saying, we do need them to lose eye contact. That is important. Come on. No, I'm just needing them to get off the fucking bed so I can put the bed back down. Oh, wait. I guess I could do that. Not a clue how that worked. Alright. Oh, fuck. I need to put this one in from... Ooh. From the other side. And I'm outside the... There we go. Trying out Dragonsweeper real good. Yeah. There you go. Take off. Wait. Oh, put slabs here. Pondering. I can take the hit. There we go. Like that. Like this? Can I do this with the trapdoor? Or is there a particular special reason for it to be slab? Oh, because of eye height? Even with it being a baby zombie? Over here? We shall see. I'm willing to risk it. Never done it with a baby zombie, so no clue. We're doing Minecraft science here, folks. There we go. Ooh. This one needs to stay top trapdoor. Oh, okay. Like so. Maybe, hopefully? And then once I have this all figured out, okay, I'm still putting this here to make this spawn proof. And not spawn proof it, but like, oh wait, no, because we turned the beds around, I shouldn't need to worry about all that. Yeah. I meant like hopping up, like waking up out of bed proof. Yeah. No. Alright, they can definitely lose fright. Yeah, I'm gonna be paranoid and make some slabs. Fuck it. And I'm waiting for nighttime to see if they try to go to sleep. There we go. I am now additionally paranoid about here. I want to be able to check to see how many are running around. Thank you for the sippies. Okay. If you boys die, you die. At this point, I will replace you. I'll give you another friend. And you won't be alone. You'll be able to make your golems. Yeah, since I'm installing these, I might as well just fully install them. And then that can go here and there and there. Oh, I see. Right. No, you're doing your best to be helpful, which is appreciated. Didn't pick that up, did you? Oh, fucko. Like I was telling iSpot earlier, I don't actually mind Minecraft backseating all that much. As long as you are okay with me potentially ignoring what you want me to do, then we're fine. Okay. Looks like sleep attempts are happening. And then they see the baby again. But as long as there's an attempt made, it counts, right? Ooh! Hello, sir. Oh, I just need a third, yeah. Which I do not have the wherewithal to do right now. I've done it so many times. But we are not. We're simply not. Because, as always, I love myself. No. You're gonna hop off? Alrighty. You have good as well. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm emptying my inventory of chimpkins. It was also lovely meeting you. I hope that there shall be more of that soon. I normally don't stream this late though, so if you're looking for someone who can you know, be your late night streamer, that might be a pipe dream. Oh, thank you for the follow, Charmed Port. I hope you're having a good day today. we go. That's all of that. One last. One last farming. Could have sworn you'd already followed. Twitch sometimes makes people unfollow too, so like, who the heck knows? But thank you. Thank you for following this time. Oh no! There. And then the flower goes there. We were trying to get bees to help us pollinate. I think our bee might have died. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Keep accidentally editing those signs. Oops. Okay. I didn't grab any of those. Okay, and then the rest of it's gonna go into... We have a beetroot trade, but not a potatoes trade. We don't actually have a guy that has a potatoes trade outside of my breeder. Ooh, I will conveniently take all those potatoes. There. Pull my random John. Which is all gonna go in here. And this is going to be unmentioned. There, beautiful. Wheat pea, yeah. Oh, okay. Well. Alright, I needed to go get my dude. Needed to hit him up for them bros. Is it you? No, it's you. There we go. We'll just have that stored in there. And with that, back alley emerald deals with the breeders, yeah. Okay, whatever. Squint. Squint. Squinting harder. Here I am thinking, oh yeah, I'm not gonna put anything away, whatever. Proceeds to put everything away anyway. You go in there. Yep. Okay. Alright. And there. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. Respawn point set. Alright. Turn off. Villagers do still need replacing. Origin Giratina Hecka. That would be very cool. Curious. Is she streaming? Oh. Hello? Oh, wait. I might have heard a noise from here. Okay, yeah. I thought that the voice mod thing was happening. We're gonna snooze the ad. We are going to see what options we got. Ooh! Yay. And we're gonna go ahead and rate a lovely artist. She does very cute art. She is a hyena. I enjoy her design quite a lot. Alright. Doing this. She's doing art right now. Squint. If you want to join in on the raid call, we've got that. We're gonna go. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Obligatory socials and Discord. You want to follow me anywhere? Go put it there. If you want my notifications in your feed, then give a follow. You know how it all works. You'll have a splendid night. I will be back tomorrow. I might be late tomorrow, but I'll be back tomorrow with the new Coffin of Andy and Lele update. That update being kind of on the heavy side, so like general blanket trigger warning, but I'll also be giving slightly more specific trigger warnings, content warnings when we get there tomorrow. So I'll see you later. Bye-bye!